Watch your mouth. Hey, what's up with it? Hey, what's up with it? You get me? You hear me? Say, I don't know what be going on. Hey, you get me? Audio be tripping. What? At 91, I'm gonna try to go to 92 or something. You know what I'm saying? I want, yeah, we can rock it like that. I don't know why I can't hear you. My other partner on that bit.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays
Sometimes you can do
homage
it,
to that
sometimes you
industry.
don't.
Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit,
What's going
Michigan.
on?
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
I can't hear you right now. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but shit, I got my other screen down, so I can't hear you in the game. I don't know why it is though.
Right to the air, it's Hurts.
Oh,
And his first offering of the game
yeah,
winds up
definitely.
incomplete.
Defense.
The pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up. And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Hurts trying again on second down. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
On third down, it's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The quick three plays
Hey,
mark, and we have arrived
say,
at
man.
just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Hey, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3-and-out.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Absolutely crushed that kick, a full 70-yard punt. And the Lions will go on offense. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Throwing right away here. Goff. Pass taken in by St. Brown. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell.
Yep.
Offense in the hurry up here. From the 29. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I hate those situations, Kate, as a QB. I'm looking for an open passing lane, and I can't find one anywhere. He thought he had one available. Defense did a better job of knocking it away.
A nice gain of 13.
Hey, he made it around that corner.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Oh, man.
There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Don't see if we can lock in, man.
Just
Trying to get
sensational
low.
speed
See
from the
what
back
this
that
looking
time,
like,
Gronk.
man.
He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Damn goal line play.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
2nd and 13. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And the Lions nearly take it back for a pick 6, but he's stopped at the very last moment.
I ain't want to get sacked. I threw that shit up
A
there.
step away from making the post-game highlights you see on the news from going viral. Couldn't quite get there. Now they need to punch this one in to convert the interception into points.
It sure wasn't for lack of effort, though, and nobody in this stadium wanted to touch the pay dirt more than that return.
And he runs it across. Touchdown!
I'm gonna scuff
Pick
me.
it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
I'm gonna scuff
It's a
me.
Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Hey, hell no.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the
Can't even
end
kick
zone
the
for
ball
a
that damn
touchback.
far. That's the crazy part about this shit.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And not
Hey, he
reaching
already
this
know what I'm
first
finna
down.
do.
It's
He's just
incomplete,
unpredictable
nearly
as a motherfucker
intercepted,
right now.
actually, so 2nd down coming up. Barkley trying this up the gut. Pulls together a yard there. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Driving dire straits, it's 3rd and 9. Hurts now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing
no
the
fucking
addition
way
before he was ready.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And they're going to take over possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
What?
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Gets this one to Patrick. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Cooper to Gene with the stop. Third down run by Gibbs. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 39 yards, and that gives the Lions the 1st.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap here to Goff. This is complete to Gibbs. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Yep.
We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Our score, 14-0. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Motioning the tight end left. Off play action, Goff. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown,
Yeah, you are for the reference. I'll be blue today.
Lions take a 20-zip lead.
He switched that shit so damn
It's a
fast.
Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21.
Maybe I have to make it later. Got to figure out
Bates
how
has it
to
all
play.
set up. Here comes the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone.
Gotta figure out
Touchback.
how to
This
make it
drive
play.
starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
Yeah, you funny as hell, man.
All right, here we go.
What your
2nd
ass
down.
said.
Trying again, following the sack. An all-around tough play for him.
Start
Took a
fucking
shot
running.
on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, so
Hey,
often
listen.
we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. That was a perfect
Man, he
example
blitz this
of
shit,
how
I'm gonna
speed
take off
kills
on
you
his ass.
defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he loses the football. Going the other way, Lions have it.
And there
Man,
is nothing
what the
like a
fuck?
defense taking the ball away for you. Right? It's all about the ball. It's all about, you hear me
Come on,
say it
man.
all the time. Get the ball back. Well, they get the ball back with a little extra bonus on
No
that return as
fucking
well.
way, man. Ain't no way. That shit crazy. Yeah, I gotta stand up and just.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Shit got me standing up. Yeah.
Montgomery now up the middle. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. He gets him 9 on the ground. A good pickup and a 2nd down. Gibbs now from the
Movie
gun.
going on.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
I should move
The
going on.
Lions were running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Ain't got no type of defense.
He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out,
No
or he's
type
going to
of
run his way into
defense.
the record books if they're not careful.
We in the record book. This shit over with.
Bates now for the point after.
I'm just trying to score a point at this point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions grow their lead yet again.
Need 1 point.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Can't even kick it down for this shit.
And that one
crazy.
bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. On 1st down, Hurts. Off the mark there, incomplete
You got
pass.
this defense on lockdown.
This one intended for the running
Defense
back.
on lockdown.
And it's going to be second down.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect. And all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
No gain on the play, and
No
they still
fucking
need 10 now on third down.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? From the pistol, Hurts. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Hurts now on 4th. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential first down.
Hey, man.
First down throw from Goff. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Hey, cross on, Jason. Appreciate that follow.
He's got it near the 8. Touchdown, Detroit.
Appreciate that follow on kick, man.
Oh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Oh, no.
Call it quit, man. You might call it quit, Mac.
Oh, you can hear me?
Now for the point after.
Oh, I jumped in the game chat. You might well go and call it quit, brother.
Man, fuck that. We gonna play to the end, man.
And the kick is good.
Hey, man.
And Lions continue piling on.
Yeah, you gotta tell me how to get on that other stuff.
Oh, what?
On the league stuff, the mud. You know, the online.
Bates
I
says it
don't
all
know
set
nothing
up.
about
Here
that.
comes the kickoff.
Yeah. Ain't that online too? You playing against people?
Here's a return
Yeah.
from the 7.
But you have to go in there and get
He
this.
stopped on the
Go in there
return
and get
at the
that team
27.
together.
Yeah, I said, man, your ass funny as hell. When you said what you said, you ain't gonna say too much. That shit funny as hell.
On what? Oh, you're talking
You know, but
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Hey, man, yeah. Out of control.
Shutting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stop for a loss.
I know from the position
Hey,
of the
man.
quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball
Man,
to
life
the
crazy
running back,
motherfucker,
and you
yeah.
send him right into the teeth of
Yeah,
a
yeah.
buzzsaw. You can
Yeah.
feel it from the jump, and that call
I'm about to
from
jump back in the
defense,
game
that
in the
came
part
at the
two,
perfect time.
bro.
Back to the line they
Hey, you
go.
good for
It's
Joe,
second
for
down.
Joe.
Okay.
You got that
Throwing
damn
here,
defense on
Hurts.
lock. Damn, I can't get
Speed
nothing.
early, intercepted again. Kirby Joseph picks it.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for stopping in, fooling with me. Appreciate that, homie. Appreciate that. Thank you for
Good field position for the Lions
showing
here
me
as they
some
head up
love
to
on
the line.
kick.
First
Thank you
and
for
10.
that follow for sure.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Forced out to his right.
Yeah, I'm just playing against my partner. I don't really be playing Madden like that. I ain't been hooked on it. I don't know nothing about nothing, so
I love that.
I'm just really just playing, trying to learn.
Defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go
Now I got
get
them
sticky
rules
on
because
your
you know a lot of people
offensive
be
guys. Exactly what the
metagaming and
secondary
power
did,
gaming when I
and
be
of course
playing
his throwaway.
like
On second,
GTA or just different games. They try to play you knowing damn well they be metagaming.
Well,
watching
they
the other
shoot
screen
pass
and
to try and
stuff.
bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing a run was coming. And boy, they
That's what's
busted
up.
before
That's
they
what's
get
up.
back to the line.
He's on the move. St. Brown there to bring it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. How about that
I ain't
play,
finna
Brock,
break a
on
record
3rd
on
and
me.
14?
Yeah, that's
They
what's up.
find a
That's
way to
good. That's
convert.
good. He on the Giants. He got him place to play.
Here's 1st and 10
2
from the
years.
34.
That's a deep. That's some nice
They
money.
keep the running back in motion. Room to run inside the 20. He will go.
Hey, you just
Touchdown,
showing
Detroit.
out. You know what I'm saying?
The Lions boat racing them to the halftime
All
locker
right,
room.
finna get right.
It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Go straight to the tutorials.
His 3rd of the game on the ground. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock.
Yeah,
I gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this
he'll
squad
be
if the
on
need
him
ever
work.
arises, huh?
And, Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field.
Yeah,
And now he
he'll
just
be
showed
on
out when it
him work.
really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind. Because
How
you're
you feel
absolutely
bad
right,
for
that
him?
was a dime for 6.
Probably gonna
Point
get a
after
draft
up
the
and good
quarterback
for
too.
Bates. And the Lions continue adding on to that lead.
Just about like the Cowboys. See, if they smart, they draft the best quarterback on the market. Especially the Cowboys. They smart, they trade up by the best quarterback that they can get out their draft. I don't know. He might be, he might be starting unless they get a rookie. When the rookie outperforms, regardless, he's gonna be good. He get $8 million, I wouldn't even be tripping. $8 million, that's more than a lot of people getting.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end
Way
that
more
one.
than a lot of people getting.
No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Hey, this how I know everybody who I be playing against, they just sorry. 'Cause everybody who I know I grew up with, they cold as hell in Madden.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
You gonna get something.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
I'm gonna get up off that ball, man. He's blitzing. I can't do nothing. I need to put somebody over there. That's what's going
Devontae
on.
Smith, the intended target.
I'm sitting up here letting them just
So now
run
it's gonna be
down.
3rd and long.
Aaron Rodgers doing what he needs to do, man, to feed his family. Can't be mad at that, man. You know what I'm saying? He gotta feed his family.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Oh no!
And that was the best I could do. Try to run and throw it.
And the Lions get it
Ball
back
hogging
after making
everything.
their 3rd first-half interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he gets it down to the 13-yard line. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. They'll run again with Montgomery. And he's brought down for a loss. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Goff now on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And this is down all the way to the
He
3.
ain't gonna call them timeouts, man.
Timeout taken here by the
Hey.
Lions. That's their 3rd.
Tell you this right
That's all
now,
they've got
just
for
like how
the
your
remains
ass
of this
doing.
half. Now gone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the
Don't
end
call it
zone.
last time
Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Montgomery goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both
We ain't
teams and
going
take
out
a
like
short
this.
break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break,
Y'all
I'm
gonna
Dave
try to
Scott,
put up
joined by
100
Brock
points?
Heward,
I
and
would.
we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Yeah. Whatever decision they make, they gonna have to do something because you got these youngins coming in. And these
Elliott's
youngins
all
gonna be
set for the kickoff. Greg
Let's do
Reynolds
this,
to
man.
return
Yeah.
it. This return makes it up to the 25.
about to be out. A lot of these quarterbacks getting ready to go out anyway.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
On the move, headed right. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. 3rd and just 2 to go. They give up the gut to Montgomery. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Goff to the air now. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Gibbs is in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plungers if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring one. So you get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. go with Barkley here. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working quickly here. 2nd and 8. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Hurts to throw. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Offense up to the line fast. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense in the hurry up here. First and 10, here's Hurts. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Brian Branch has it. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back to the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth,
And
it
at
looked
this
like a
point,
scene
I'm
out
just
of a
start
movie.
using
Then they
coaches
start
for
running
this
back,
shit.
scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. And after that last second score in the 3rd, we'll resume play with a kickoff.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do whatever coach suggests, but that's what we running, man. Hey,
A quick
what I'm
chance
doing
at
ain't
redemption
working.
after that pick 6 as it's
Shit
sent
over
away.
with. I don't know how to read no defense.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
You know,
And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Hurts now from the gun. Oh no, they get him yet
He
again.
threw that shit away, man. He didn't even put no type of thought into it.
And the
Threw that shit
Lions
away.
take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
I don't know how many you could have next to you, Kate, that have been in this spot before, okay? I have thrown 5 interceptions in the game and happened to be our rivalry game.
2 running back, 3 wide receivers.
Humbling, horrific experiences of my life. Please, Coach, take this player out. We do not need to see another interception added to his ledger.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a pickup of 11. And that gives the Lions the first.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them.
Man.
You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind
It
them.
is what it
That's
is,
called
man.
extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Hey, I thought I had me one that shit over with, man. It is what it is.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. He still has room inside the 30. And he's finally
Goddamn
home
coach
down at the
suggestion ain't worth
12.
shit.
That one goes for 31 yards.
Nah,
and a
hell
first
nah,
down,
bro.
all is said and
What
done.
you running a
Best run
playbook?
games in this league at balance can
Yeah,
run
you
inside.
know,
As they just showed
I
right there,
run
doing
that
damage on the outside.
offensive playbook.
What a spot for a big play, huh,
Eagles.
Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with
But I've been
first and
running
10.
I've been running they offensive playbook before them niggas even went to the Super Bowl.
Staying on the ground with Montgomery.
Man,
And he
the
drives
playbook
into a
I'm
pile of
used to.
defenders and
Shit.
is stopped right at the
Defense I'm
line.
used to.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
But shit, I don't know how to read and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna go back to goddamn training center.
Handoff running right, Montgomery.
Yeah, over
A
here,
strong
niggas finna put up
9-yard
100
effort there,
people.
Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1.
Nah, hell no.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that
I'm
length
trying to
at
run
the
the
NFL
touchdown.
level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15+ at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards.
It
They
just
just got a very successful one.
oh shit. Oh. I wish I can
Off the cut they go with Gibbs. And he's dropped
I wish
just
we
short of the marker,
were
maybe a
able to get
yard
in a
away.
party or something together.
Yeah, Discord, you on PS5, right?
Yeah, I got Discord. I'm like, you got one too, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, this out here.
We've reached the
everybody
2-minute
on
warning
TV
in
now, man.
Detroit.
Yeah, I got-
Lions
yeah,
authoring a
I'm on
blowout
Discord.
here.
Would they be chat banning on here too?
huh?
They be tripping about you speaking on here? Or y'all just be in the party chat?
Nah, we be in a party chat.
Offense
Know what I'm
staying
saying?
out
I
there,
don't
it's
think
4th
I'll be
and
able to send you an invite since you on PC, a party invite.
Running for it. Here's Gibbs.
yeah.
And his short
nah,
game
this is
gets them a new
Discord,
set of
man.
downs.
Yeah.
4th down,
I might
pressure
have to,
on
like,
him. He's
download
not backing
the,
down for a second.
Just
PS5.
download the what? Yeah,
Importantly for
download
his
the
offense to get a
PlayStation app.
first down.
Gibbs.
Yeah, download the PlayStation app.
It's
and
good.
And
I
it's
gotta figure out how to
another
do
touchdown.
this car.
The Lions
Just
running him out of the
PlayStation
building.
app.
It's a Jameer Gibbs touchdown.
Yeah,
His
That's it. On
5th
the
rushing
it's called
score in this game
PS app.
alone.
I mean, the only
Bates
thing
now
you
for the
just
point
like
after.
if you know if you can remember your login to your PS5 shit or
I ain't never
that's
had
all
no
you got.
PS5, man. Only thing
Well,
I had
well-
was the PS1 and the
Right
PS3.
down the middle. It's good.
well whatever your PlayStation name is, whatever you use,
Okay.
like whatever your PlayStation is. Not it's just not for no PS5. It's for PS4 and PS5 shit.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Do this on.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yo, boy,
Interception
you ever
last
talking
drive
about
doesn't
his
deter
ass
them.
be
They're
on
going right back to the air.
on
And they
Xbox,
pick him
bro.
off
His ass
again.
be streamed to his
Let's
PC.
go to Davis.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the Lions get it back with a nice return
That
to
nigga,
boots
that's one
down
right here.
inside the 30.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen
I
of him
seen
this
it last
contest. I'm just
on
not sure
TikTok late
how they
night.
leave him in when the defense is clearly
His
all
tactic is
over
crazy.
whatever he's
He
trying to
get a
throw.
lot,
The
and
amount of
a lot of people
frustration
be
he is
kicked.
feeling is only going to lead
Maybe he
to
be getting
additional
their ass
miscues.
too. He be getting
Please,
them.
for the love of God, take this man out.
I seen him on TikTok.
What a hit! He gets
Probably like what
flattened
was
to
it,
the ground.
a couple weeks ago. I was like,
Give him around
shit.
6. That's going to make it
His ass
2nd and
on
4.
eighth box, man. But you know, yeah, I ain't buying no console. Fuck that. Going back.
This is Montgomery. Gets to space right side. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Yeah, they fuck around, make this shit cross-play real soon anyway.
Montgomery will
Probably
not
next
challenge
year
the
or
end
something.
zone. He loses a bunch here.
Yeah, the reason why
I
you
talked
can
to a
add me
bunch of
to is I
different
cut
GMs,
my
especially
cross
around
play
draft
off.
time, and they all say the same
So
thing.
when I'm
Linebackers
playing,
are
like
so hard to find.
when
It's
I'm
hard to
playing break,
transition from the college
see I'm
game that's
playing
in so much
number
space to
PS5
this
niggas.
game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet. You have
If
that
if I
explosiveness to
if I
chase a
run
play
across
on the outside down like that
but man,
linebacker
if I
just
run
did.
across a nigga on the PC, I don't know, that should be that should be crazy.
Me.
So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And if they could play at this level and
What
play
you mean?
timeouts, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from
Go to the
Detroit.
training facilities, trying to figure out how to do this and stuff. What's the name? Yeah. Hey, I figured it out, bro. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out, man. I'm working on it. Hold on. I was downloading on my other PC. I figured it out. I got the hack, man. I figured it out. Figured out how to do it. Where is it at? Just did it on my other PC. Hold up. Mode play. Download the music. That needed for Windows. At the one. Hold up. Let me see what I did over here. Hey, thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate that follow. There you go. Mode play. Appreciate that follow, Ashton. Thank you for the follow, man. Good wrong. There you go. There you go. Good. That was it. That was it. You tripping. I know PS5 though, so hopefully this works. Do it since I got a account. Okay, okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. I ain't gonna let me do it. 27 to open source. Oh, boy. I gotta have a 5.
exactly like that.
Polo. So same name, FlyInkMack Gaming. FlyInkMack Gaming. Oh shit. If FlyInkMack Gaming don't pop up, just put the four fours at the end, but it's FlyInkMack Gaming. Yeah, yeah. Nah, it ain't gonna let me do it. I gotta have a PS5 to do all that. To get in.
Guys stressed.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I heard they gave PS3 an update, man. We need to start up this PS3 that I got. See what it's looking like. You know, how to use it. Your name same on here. Damn, I can't even remember how to I can't even remember how to do this shit, man. But yeah, hey, hit exclamation mark Discord and it'll pull up. It'll pull up for you. I'm tripping. Yeah, all you gotta do hit exclamation mark Discord, it pop up for you. Be the second one, the game one. I don't know why my link's tripping right now. Yeah, yeah, what's your name? Same name? Yeah, I just sent it to you. I sent it to you. You sent it from my other one too, just in case. Be on the whole lot. Or effing. That's what they call it. I think on well,
No, not pinpoint.
um,
You know,
gotta stop all this shit.
That was my fault. I have to prove it to you. Do you know trap it? Like, like somebody passing you the ball, you stop to. Okay, so basically,
Send it to me. If we figure it out. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I see you. See where I can find
Yeah,
it.
yeah, like that. Basically, that's gonna be something that you want to primarily. That's gonna be controlling the ball. Basically, if somebody passes it like this.
Yeah, I had sent you the invite.
Okay. Go back, go over there where he is. Not high enough for him to air. Jump. Larry, go. Back in my
I know back in your dang day.
playing this game since they released it with Can't play.
I sent you the invite for the little game chat. But what I'm saying is man, I ain't played it since 2013. Really, that was my first time really playing it. I really went up on it like that. Really went hip to it like that. Them folk had put me on it when I came on like 3-4 years ago. My remote so dang jacked up. Sometimes I want to act right, sometimes it don't. Most of the time I be having like stick drift where it be moving, how I be wanting to move. Don't be holding my aim still and stuff. And then it's like a little Xbox one, little shit right there. I really like the PS5 one. But yeah, cause it's just better. But I'm gonna give me a scuff one. One of these days I'm gonna get a scuff one with the back pedals and stuff. Rock out with it. Oh, get up, let me. But all this stuff, I forgot I had Madden still up. I'm tripping. Definitely ain't gonna get 100 frames.
Stoppable.
So with it,
What it do?
chilling on it.
What?
Yeah, man. I gotta turn you up. They loud as hell in this damn. What's the name?
Specialist. I only shoot with curves.
I gotta turn you up real quick.
Like, if I wanted to,
Yeah, what, bro?
like,
Deploying shortly.
Yeah, said what? Oh, I ain't sure.
Shit.
Yeah.
Also,
Why I can't hear you?
that's it. That was the visual, but
Said what, bro? There you go. There
Can
you
you
go.
hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah. Nah, my audio. You know, I got so much shit hooked up to this shit. This shit be tripping.
Hold on, let me leave you from. Let me leave this shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this the best way to communicate. Cause I forgot. They put the
This way,
Discord
man.
on the PS5. They put the Discord shit on here.
you see,
You gotta worry about what, man. I mean, you know, you communicate with everybody through it.
Yeah.
This shit, you know, bigger than just damn game chat for sure.
Yeah, nah, for real.
I see the ball.
Then, like with me, say like you playing COD. I don't know if it's like that on PS5. Y'all can share the screens and shit where you can see everybody's screen.
On the 5, yeah. Hell yeah.
Know that. Yeah, they got this shit set up like this for us.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
like
share.
there's multiple things.
Yeah, shit, my other partner tell me the same thing about I think it's mud or something, but y'all be playing online and shit with teams.
Yeah. It's just basically just you really just whoever you want to run as your theme team, shit, you just run with them and build that theme team up if you want
Right?
to.
Yeah,
You get
Nah.
better
it's very hard.
and it go towards your attributes type shit.
That's why you do.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You don't be hopping in them tournaments and shit.
Nah, I'm good, but I don't know. I don't be jumping into them hard.
I'm hopping in any motherfucking tournament they got going. Long as they big free.
Yeah, if some cause they got some tournaments like sometimes like they be having tournaments like you'll win like $5 off their ass. You'll
Hey,
win
listen,
$5
appreciate that
and
follow.
then like you can jump into the shit where you can like get into the real tournaments type shit.
But I be on, be on all that. Yeah, thank you.
Like, and then it's tweet.
Yeah, but how I set that shit up, I got to build a team and everything.
Nah, see like just go to Ultimate Team. Cause it's gonna be so it just so like you see like so so you see where hold on go to hold on let me click on let me go to it myself so I can actually tell you like who you can run with because your theme team go based off the like what uniform you play with you run with and shit.
tripping like fuck. That shit, yeah.
I don't buy none of that shit.
Ain't buying shit. I don't be buying nothing. Man,
I be
everything, man. Even on COD, I ain't buying nothing. If it ain't free, I ain't getting it.
nah, I be spending that. I be spending. I just got to the point where I like slowing down on spending money on Madden because I do be like building my team. I be building my team up on here. I be buying packs and shit. But you do have people who don't. Like they do no money spend. They call it no money spend. Like they'll really grind
Yeah, that's me.
everything.
That's me.
You know what I'm saying?
For real.
Like they're
It's
really,
on
they're really,
madness, on everything. You hear me? Grinding hard, motherfucker.
yeah, they're really grinding everything on the court. So it's just like
Every
basically
now and
like,
then. Say what?
huh? No, what you say?
I'm listening to you.
So like you got 21 packages open right now. Right now you got a 78 team. So basically it's all about building your team where you 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 like say you got a sorry dude, you go buy somebody better and then you just sell that person who you just bought, who you had on your team type shit. Then they got shit called like see like all this shit is old. Like all this shit right here is old, so like you got like a lot of packages to open type shit. Where like these niggas here don't even matter no more type shit. Like them niggas, like none of that shit matter. Them niggas is
Yeah, I be
from
like,
the
the cards to be like purple and shit, 90s, and you know what I'm talking about?
yeah. Cause I guarantee, I promise to God, bro, if you was to start playing like right now, building your team, bro, and you can get your team up in like 2 days, bro. I swear to God. Cause like all you gotta do is just go do them challenges, bro. Just do hella all them challenges. If you do every challenge right now, bro, just imagine like all the coins you can go to the auction and like buy niggas to build your team type shit.
A lot of people want.
Yeah, that's all it is. Like, cause like right now, like what you seen what like my squad set up, nigga. I've been grinding this shit since fucking for the past couple of
High
months.
school, elementary. Yeah.
So it's about just grinding and you know playing online. Like we can play like if you play, you can play head to head. So like you don't want to play with the team you got now. Shit, they gonna go out there and crush.
Yeah, I already know that for sure. Yeah. It's kind of like what's that on 2K? Same thing.
Yo. It's just like that, bro. It's exactly like that, bro. It's exactly like that. You building your squad, bro. That's exactly how it is. Like a lot of these. So look, open that free agency pack.
Oh, you talking
Nah,
about
but,
right now?
well,
And shit.
yeah.
See that?
It was at the end.
Really, shit. Man, keyboard and mouse, my remote be tripping with this shit sometimes.
Like,
Yeah.
stop the hit. Basically,
Nah, you just that like it's just telling you how you can don't sell it. Don't sell it. It's just telling you like what that card can do type shit. So like open so like go to the season we on. Hold on, what season we on? We on season 5? No, we on season 6. Damn.
like very, very hard to time though.
Open that Ring of Honor, cause like some of these packs right here at the end, like kind of like new type shit. Like a lot of these packs right here is new. What's the season? It's the season 6 card pack. So yeah. So like
You
so yeah. So like open it. So like let's say like you get to
Devin
choose any. You can it's got five players.
Push them out for the best ones and shit.
Well, nah, these dudes is B&D. These B&D mean like they permanently on your team. So right now, you have to pick one of these players. You have to pick one of these players to be on your squad. Like the pack still gonna be there. Like the pack still gonna be there because you have to pick one of them. Every go if you go back and go to your field pass, that's how you get your upgrade tokens for them.
Shit, though. But
Yeah,
somebody,
Like, I
right,
choose.
right next to it. Say up at the top, at the very top. Just
but yeah, I
I don't know
got
what.
you.
Nah, click at the very top. At the very top. Yeah. So if you click on that, damn, I don't know what is it. What is it for you? Is it E? Hit the E button
Follow it.
where it say one at or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how that shit work on y'all. So there you
This
go.
shit down
So
here.
look, yeah. So look, so right here,
Man, I'll make this shit easier, man. I'm sitting up here. Cause you looking at that bitch from the screen, right?
Follow
yeah.
that.
Probably.
I did not mean to do that.
This shit got a little delay on it.
That isn't. Follow.
Already just do this. Alright.
See that
Yeah,
on
you're
Discord.
you're not.
I can see
You
it
on your
from.
phone, right?
I'm on the left on my left. I can see it from the
Yeah, you
left.
click the other screen. I got it up on there.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not gonna pop up. What's mine? I wish they let you pop up on the game.
That hold do and then jump.
So
But
this
like
shit right
right
here
here,
will give you them coins and shit up here.
yeah.
So
So
you
but
gotta
you
do
basically
X
have to
and then release like
you basically have
jump,
to like play games to
then jump,
unlock
and then
levels
let
because
go.
these are levels type shit.
And then if you
Hold
want to
on,
do a
let me go
header,
to
if you
Discord.
want to do a header, you can hold M1.
You can get it. Let's see. On the fucking phone. I was on. I was doing it from my. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, I can watch stream. Bro, damn. Damn. Ugh. Okay. I'm trying to hit watch screen. I don't know what the fuck is doing. I think I'm watching it. Hold on, let me see. No, I'm on my phone. Yeah, it's unlocked. It just say watch it. Okay, I can see you moving. Cause you on your main screen right now? Yeah, okay. Oh, ready just all right. Yeah, so like yeah, so like whoever you decide to run with as your theme. So like say if you want to do the Cowboys, you know what I'm saying? You go if you go back and you can go get their uniforms and put that as as your uniform as your main what's name, bro? Why is because it's still showing it's still showing you on your regular screen, but it's showing on the stream that you on Madden. Be absolutely tripping for. Yeah, I got a caption card, bro. I just gotta hook that hoe up. Yeah, I had
Like if I get all down, so then he can.
Yeah. Damn, 100. Yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hell no, I ain't finna buy an album tomorrow. Hell no.
No.
Yeah. But shit, I fuck around and have some that up in the packages and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Right? They just be fucking with the challenges. That's what you're saying. Just when you say the challenges, that's in a whole different section though, right? Yeah.
But you have to sit down. It's gonna curve if they.
Okay.
The ball, right?
Them right there.
Just the side.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Like, ball.
Knock this shit out, man. On the grind.
One. Man, actually,
Got you. I got you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, man, I be looking at this shit on 2K and shit. Man, that shit. Look at this shit. I go up in that bitch. Man, I close that shit right back out.
got that.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just like, man, I know it's gonna be a grind. It's kind of like the mobile shit, right? With like the cars and everything, how they had it on mobile. Yeah, yeah, I'm finna grind and shit.
That one back move.
Like you got your own, you building your own all-star team and shit. All the problem telling me something about you know about this shit. I guess like he talking about they was in the playoffs and shit, and he had got knocked out or some shit. That's the same thing. Talking about talking about they had like a group or some shit and everything. Like you know you hop in that bitch with your team and they I don't know shit. Like they had they like a group. I mean, it's like they still got some spots and some shit open. You can come up in that bitch, you know, play in the playoffs and all the different type of shit. Yeah, yeah, playing stuff like that. Yeah, it's been so long. I ain't did this shit since way back. I think '07, '08. Been on this shit since Hit Stick Madden '07, '08. Yeah, I see. I hit a dude early. It seemed like online, like when I be playing you and I be playing other partners and shit. Man, everybody else good, bitch. But they don't be doing no tournaments. But then at the same time, like when I hop on this bitch online, every now and then I might run into somebody that's good or decent. But then it's like it's a whole different competition. Like it's like, god damn, they can't do shit. When I get in on that bitch and I'm playing with partners and shit, like, god damn, these niggas been on that bitch. Baby, it's like when I get online, these motherfuckers ain't got shit. Every, every now and then, every now and then, run some motherfuckers is like, man, let me just go on get online real quick, play somebody. But yeah, yo, man. Okay, okay. The money tournaments and shit. Yeah. Like the same way I was playing the bitches on this shit. Okay, okay, yeah. Nigga be grind like a motherfucker, man. Shit. What you mean you got to August? Man, this shit some bullshit, man. I ain't ready for the man. I just got this shit, man. Shit, I'm be still on this bitch while y'all on that. And I ain't gonna be on the next Madden until it says $20 on this bitch, which will be around the next. Like I got this one. Got when I got it, but it went that long. Like I don't be buying it when it come out in August. I buy it as soon as they do the Steam sale and shit, and they have for like 20. Talking about August, man. That shit. I understand what you're saying, man. Hey, we ain't made it there yet. It's the same thing with 2K. They just need to make one game, nigga, and just update that bitch every year. Nigga got nigga buying that bitch. Just upgrade that bitch every year. Yeah. The nigga like me be still stuck on the first season. Niggas, they know they out of control with this shit. Same thing with Call of Duty, man. Man, I bought Modern Warfare 2, they was on to the next shit. I still ain't got Black Ops 6. They ain't dropped it nowhere near under $40.
Oh, Yeah, yeah. Yeah, cause nigga like me, you trying to sell it, bitch. Get this nigga out of my team. Talking about that old self, was it that Ray lose on goddamn Madden old self?
Get a man 99, God, 96, 95 or something. 90, 94, 88. I was gonna have to restart my shit 'cause my damn controller ain't goddamn linking up with it. That should be been tripping on Madden lately. I don't know why that shit be doing that shit. It's only on Madden. They didn't drop that bitch on PC, man. You know they ain't dropped that shit on PC. And then like for me to play the games and stuff, I can play like Xbox Cloud, but you know on the Xbox Cloud, you can't play the online multiplayer and stuff like that. Nah, they ain't got college football. They it's exclusively for the console. It's the only thing. Like you know what I'm saying. They tripped out though, cause it's like I guess they got to do a little bit different for PC and everything, cause the different specs. Like everybody got different PC specs and shit like that, so they got to kind of make it where it can run on all these different PCs and shit. But it is what it is, man. I ain't tripping about this shit. Long as they come out with that GTA a couple months later and drop it on PC, I'm good. I mean, they already made a crossplay on now they not already made a crossplay, but they supposed to be integrating like the 5M system and everything on the six and everything to where you can do your mod. Even on the one now, they're supposed to be updating to where you can start modding or having it modded and everything to a certain extent. We're gonna see, but yeah, when they upgrade that six, I don't think it still ain't gonna match 5M having your own personal server and shit like that, being able to add what you want to add up in there. You know, come in there and you add your own personal chain, cause like on Rockstar they on some shit like Rockstar just like PS5 and shit. They got Rockstar Plus now. So they on some, they finna monetize all the way around the board. So it's like, man, if you wanna add your own chains and shit, you fuck around, make you pay $100 for the shit. Whereas, you can play for your server, you own it, you paying what's it, what, $40 or something a month, depending on how many people you got in that bitch. And then like you can mod your own shit up in there and have somebody code this shit up for you, have your own, shit, Victory Wings chain and shit, you know what I'm saying? Yes, that shit be live in the bitch to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like niggas, it what niggas need to be. Niggas should have got on. Niggas need to be getting on what goddamn Grizzly be getting on. You know what I'm saying? That nigga hop on the game and be thugging on that bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga be thugging hard on the bitch on that bitch. And he say, oh man, nigga, I ain't gotta do all this shit in the street shit. I can do this shit on 5M server. Them niggas they'll get on that bitch, get the latest goddamn GPU to come on that bitch, be the toughest goddamn person. do everything they ain't doing in real life and on GTA 5. That bitch laid back though. Like, nigga can't be a nurse for real. Like, nigga go on that bitch, be a goddamn doctor, nurse, ran that bitch. Ran it up. What you mean, like with the surface and shit? I mean, they bought Rockstar bought 5M. So shit, they been, yeah. That's why I was saying they partner with them. So they don't mind people making the money in the beginning. Like when I first hopped on it, you was getting banned and shit. They was banning accounts for the 5M mod, but they ended up partnering with bottom out and partner with them to help them start integrating shit, I guess, with the console. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be still certain. It's nothing like having your own server and shit. So it's still shit to where like if you really want to be a part of certain shit, you might gotta have your PC to join certain servers. But I guess I seen Xbox talking about they was making it to where you can do like the keyboard and shit on the controller a little bit easier and everything. But it all depends, man. Certain shit it get a little tricky. Like it's certain shit that I can do just with the keyboard and mouse. That it's like a controller ain't gonna be able to do unless you got like a scuff or something with them all them different mappable buttons on it. It's about to grind this shit out. Oh, tripping like a motherfucker. Won't let me press A. Yeah, so I guess that's how it be. Like even when I hop on 2K, even when I be hopping on 2K and shit, the voice chat be tripping. Got this shit on. Okay. With that 3-star thing shit. Okay, that mean he got 3 stars in that bitch. I see it. Show everybody on the leaderboards and shit what they did. I got you. Yeah. Now I was looking at it right here. You'll play that bitch and then you'll play that bitch until you get like 3 stars on it, huh? So hell of a grind. Eh? You don't be seeing that many people watching it, like watching the Madden and shit that much with all these different, certain creators. It's like I know it's a grind, but they gotta figure out a way to be entertaining with this shit too.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson.
You can't stream the movies like that. Like it just depends. Some of that should be copyrighted. Like if it's Amazon, if you're on Twitch, then you know you can do like the Amazon, certain Amazon shit. The copyright. They be doing. I know what you're talking about. But shit, it's like me. Like even with the boxing, it's like man, shit. You know what I'm saying? Only if they knew shit. I don't even want to say. Yeah. The reactions. I be seeing that shit too. You know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah, you just gotta get to it. Seeing all that shit to it they be doing. I mean, it ain't hard. I got all the shit. You know, I had dropped my other monitor, but I got a lot. But then the main thing is shit getting partner. You know what I'm saying? Once you get partner, they be from what I be seeing, they be a little bit more lenient with what they be doing. Like even with the music.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to air one out right away. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be second
Grind
down.
this shit out like a motherfucker, man. This shit gonna be a long ass grind.
Throwing is Rattler. He's going to try it here.
I said I'm finna grind this shit like a motherfucker. This shit gonna be a long ass grind.
And it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So
It
like
is
you,
3rd
I
and
know
10.
what you mean with the coins and shit, but it's like, dang,
Looking to
I
throw.
know the struggle.
Rattler. He's going to dial up another deep ball. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one home.
You got to.
It's gonna be a new car gonna come out. It's like basically like why I'm gonna grind to get a 95 or 96 card when y'all dropping 97, 98 players.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, you be trying to
About set
grind
for
for
this
coins
next drive by
mostly.
the Cowboys offense.
So you can but this shit right there, a hell of a
Hand off to
grind
start it
too.
out. Robinson. Oh, what a juke into space.
I be saying, dude, online, this is one
Inside
dude,
the 20.
man, he'll run all the way back, all around the field, back to damn near the touchdown run, all the way back. I'm talking about be fucking niggas out. I'm like, man, how the fuck he be running like that? And I know damn well, man, mama, what the fuck he be clicking that bitch back and forth or something like to keep running like that? Cause I know that the motherfucker running back tired.
Some niggas be cheating for.
You know what I'm talking about? It's a dude, nigga be on it was on Facebook, TikTok, nigga be on that bitch with his shirt off like it was him and his this little this woman, you know, this you know what I'm saying? And I guess she was like copying his style or some shit like that. But like he'll hike the ball and like he'll bust for a touchdown. And like soon as he get up there, he'll turn around and run all the way back to the opposite end of the field. Do the same thing, like just be running in a circle and shit. Just on some playing shit. Like, man, I could have scored touchdown, run back again. Like, man, you can't fuck with me. It's like, man, that shit be crazy, motherfucker. But be cheating like motherfucker. Console, PC, all this shit. That shit like, man, that shit is the game. Bro. It ain't even that motherfucking serious.
Actually, that nigga EJ blew up too because nigga started. He got a Zen, but he was trolling people that he's using a Zen. He was trolling a lot of people. It wasn't never just hooked up, but people want to say, "Hey, I'm using a Zen." I bet I'm using a Zen, even though I'm not using one. I say I'm using one, but I think he be Zenned up too. He just, we can't. If you streaming, we can't see the dude. We can't see the controllers. You know what I'm saying? Because the controller's not in the camera.
Shit. What, man, that shit, these streams I be watching, man, it's like these days, even if you like really, really good at this shit and everything, but it's like me. I think like when I start getting alright with Call of Duty from just playing that bitch a little minute, I got like for me to get good at Call of Duty and be consistently good at it, I got to play it a lot. And I be playing it, but I really don't be playing it like that. But when I did get good at it and I was playing, that motherfucker came on TikTok talking about, man, your ass cheating. Man, I know you see my goddamn name on her. I ain't no way in the hell you talking about I'm cheating. Man, so
People do that. One of my partners said this shit about me on 2K. I know how to shoot real good on 2K. And I was knocking my threes down. Then they were like, man, this nigga Asian got a Zan. I was like, boy, hell no. If you good at something, bro, people will start saying you got Zans and all this shit, bro.
man, that's how I be when people shit. Now even it be like that. Even with people with PCs, it's like niggas say you don't need to cheat because they got a PC. But the truth is, like from what I've been seeing, if a nigga got a badass PC and you like, let's say you gonna really spend some bread on a badass PC and you really experience it, you gonna be like, bro, niggas be dry ass cheating. If a nigga is cheating, like on some like, a lot of dudes that be the ones I be seeing that did some shit and they got a badass PC, they be cheating for the motherfucking tournaments and all that like on some lame shit. But if you got a badass PC, ain't no need of all that. Like you got all these FPS frames and your GPU right. Ain't no point of doing no hacking, no cheating, no none of that shit. Cause like your equipment way better than everybody else's. So like you got Pika's advantage. You gonna see a motherfucker before they even come around the corner because your frames and your monitor moving fast. Your GPU powerful. But like when I see a lot of this shit, it be from like most of the shit be coming from dudes with trash ass PCs and shit. Or a nigga on a console. It's it's like niggas on console be doing that shit and they be trying to throw that shit off on goddamn PC. But bro, I don't know. Nigga, your ass really got a good ass PC, you just dry ass doing some shit. Your ass just suck. It's like, man, I be playing that bitch and depending on how my PC running, like let's say my PC running smooth and I got everything off and I'm just getting 144 frames exactly and Call of Duty ain't got no issues. Man, I be running through that bitch like butter. It's like, man, I can see everything. I can get to everybody before they get me. And at that moment, that's how I know, like, okay, well, shit, it's either dog just got a better PC than me or dog cheap. It's one of them two. One of them two. Like, that's the only way, like, because I'm 144 frames, and if I ain't getting 144 frames, I'm getting 120 some frames. The only people that'll be better than them type PCs is if you just real good at the game, just naturally just good at the game on console, no matter what it is, or you just got a better PC to where you can get more frames than me and shit like that. Because if you got more frames, it's like the moment I peek my head on my screen, I'm still coming around the corner, but on their screen, they already done seen me, like with the internet shit. A lot of shit. That's why like on my son shit. My son, he get 240 hertz on his monitor. So when he playing Fortnite or he playing a game, like he'll see they shit, he'll see them way before they see his ass. I, like way before. He'll see him like let's say like 5 seconds before they see him, before they see him, he done already seen them getting ready to come around the corner. He can just go on and pop them because shit, what is called like the packet loss shit and everything. Like he getting all this data from the internet faster than they getting that shit from the internet. So like the game uploading all his shit, he seeing everything in live time and shit. Then he on the gig speeds. So it's like he receiving that information and shit from the internet right in the there where they shit might take a little minute and everything. They frames might be at 60 or some shit. And it's like frames win games on this bitch. On COD and shit, on Fortnite, like Madden and everything. I don't be seeing it too much. It's just, basic 60 frames. It's just basic. Madden 2K and shit. Like them fighting games, that FPS means something. Shit. Shit, even on Call of Duty on 5M. And your ass got if you got what they call it, the toaster, you got a bullshit PC. Like your internet, all this shit get disconnected when you're in the game, and like when you trying to get into fights and shit like that, people be moving faster than you. A lot to this shit. Ain't gonna talk your head out, man. I know you trying to handle your business, man. This shit out, man. I remember playing this shit a while back. This shit do make you better. Cause it'd be difficult to grind and doing certain shit once you get to the different stars and shit.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. First play in the drive. Here's Mostert. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Jarvis proudly there to make that play. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Able to get it to Mostert. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Now a give, it's Mostert headed right.
Talking about, he said mid blitz.
15 yards and a first.
Mid blitz. I know exactly what you're talking about. You said
all the time, big runs only happen
4-3 mid blitz. Nickel.
Spring of guys hitting
Yeah, I know
blocks
what you're talking
downfield,
about.
and a back who can show off his wheels.
No one ain't let me switch right now. My controller tripping like a motherfucker. It said auto flip. The AI will flip. Man, I don't want that shit on. Let me see if I can.
He brings the offense up now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the set. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Can't allow more than 25.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again.
Shit over here.
And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
Let's say no more than 25. They already at
Colts ready for the
25.
punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Ooh, it's away, but he knows.
I think I got it. Ten. Oh, it ain't 3 stars. I got you. Don't allow more than 20 yards. Yeah. I'm sending a blitz at his ass. Yeah, like your ass is blitzing me. Yeah. I remember the cheat code, man. Yeah, that's what I used to do back then when I knew how to play this shit. Yeah.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing now, Manning. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer. It's going to matter.
That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Mike, did you see how hyped the sideline got after that run after catchment? I thought the bench was going to run out onto the field to celebrate. He refused to go down on 1st contact and 2nd contact, for that matter.
Yeah.
Forget about it. They're going to lose more yardage there. Good job by the defense, and it's 4th down.
Mike, I can tell you firsthand, when you take the field on your opponent's side of the 50, there's a lot of optimism and hope that this is going to be a touchdown scoring drive. So, nice job.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's what I used to do back then. Who was it? Brian Urlacher and Ray Lewis, and they used to be running with the back and putting the QB spy on and trying to stop the pass and being able to blitz all in the middle. But shit, they've been trying to figure out the controls. Yeah. These need to go to the training facility.
So it's good field
That's
position
all I've
for the
been trying
Colts
to
as
figure
they
out
get
the
set,
controls.
1st and 10. The drive begins with a run from Mostert, and he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind
Yeah, I
the line.
seen it last time I was on Madden. They was talking about they was gonna do a paid tournament that you could sign up for. I was trying to do this shit, 2013.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. That's into the hands of Mostert.
Bitch!
It's on the turf. The ball's out.
Had to pop him.
Damn, who the fuck did I get? Who did I get out of my package? I forgot what I got out of that shit. free niggas that you can upgrade throughout the year. That's they gonna be in the gold. So like you go be able to upgrade them niggas for the free and all that shit too. So like yeah. Once you get on it, like you say, you go once you grind that hoe, then you gonna be like, oh, okay, bet I get it type shit.
So that's how you be having the badges and shit.
Well, you talking about what you talking about the abilities?
Now, like when I had hopped on the multiplayer online, I seen like dude had like a bad. They had little badges up under I guess they name tag and stuff.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. They'll try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. Behind the line of scrimmage.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here. He takes the back down for a loss.
He'll burrow his way forward for a...
I ain't got it like it used to have, where you can restart it in the game.
Oh yeah.
Madden, I know y'all listening, just like Call of Duty, fix this shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a lot of grinding, cause man.
That's a whole lot of motherfucking grind. Hey.
You gotta think about like each. You should have to go through like each motherfucking man, bro. Oh, John Madden. That's what I need to fucking do. Yo, that's who I need to go get, bro.
Coach.
That's who he. Oh, I need to do that Ring of Honor shit so I can get that John Madden, so I can upgrade him. Hold on. Oh, he a coach. Boom, and he go with my theme team too.
But once I finish this right here, it'll unlock it as a coach.
Well, yeah, cause by the time you get done, let me see. What is going? Cause it's going by threes. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So nah, it's gonna be on the next drop. You just gonna stop at 18. So this go at 18. So you go get up to what? The fourth token, the third tier type shit. Cause they go by tiers. So if you click, hold on, what is it on yours? What is the triangle button on yours?
Um,
It'll show you like the tiers of like what you go get at each tier.
I don't know. I have to look back at that shit.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Here we go.
They'll run it here with Robinson. Oh, and he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. The big guys are on. Jumbo set here for 1st and goal. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across.
Yeah, missed up my
Setting
running
up
play.
2nd and goal. They put Watson in motion. One more time, it's Robinson. Will not get to the goal line. In fact, he may have come back a little bit, and now it is 3rd and goal.
Yeah, this shit take you all the way back to the beginning screen if you don't finish
They'll
it either.
try to run with Robinson.
Man, it's some bullshit. Let me fix this shit. They used to have it where you just, or like, you know what? What's that? Both of them, I think 2K like that too, man. They need to
And they
fix
get the
this
first
shit.
points of the game. What a way of starting.
You ain't got time to be going back to the beginning screen.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
Yeah, too.
Let's go.
They'll try to run with their fullback. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, didn't run that touchdown.
Here we go. Back.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna start reacting, doing all that different type of stuff, bunch of different stuff, but really trying to try to take this the RP shit to the next level. You know, shit, they be fucking people be fucking with that RP.
Yeah, that's one reason why I'm trying to give me a PC, man, so
They
I can
be
actually do this.
they be fucking with that RP and like really on the cool, it's 3 games. Like you got GTA with the RP, all them different servers. And then like I really gotta hop back on Red Dead Redemption because they got their own little RP server and shit. And then it's another one called Rust, but it's on like it's kind of set up like GTA, but it's a little bit more detailed where you can kind
All
of
right, let's
build
get
and
this
and
show
do
on the
different
road.
shit
It
by
is 1st
hand,
and 10.
like a survival
Get the
shit.
fullback involved here. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Here's Robinson.
Like the dude be doing shit like shit.
And they corral him well behind the line of
Be doing
scrimmage.
shit like this, nigga run all the way back
That's got to be
and
so
score a
frustrating
touchdown.
for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat.
I'm like, damn, what he be
Can't
just
buy
tap?
you
But
enough
he be
time
tapping
or
his
room
controller
to
too. I'm
even
like,
get
man,
back
what
to
the
the line of
fuck? I didn't know you
scrimmage.
could do that shit. Like
A toss now to Robinson.
that, like that.
And that play backfired. He's brought down
This
way
shit, man, I'm
behind the
gonna be a
line.
goddamn what's man.
This
Restart. There you go. Man, that shit right there, nigga. Slow the motherfucker say restart the game.
Ready, break.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. He's got it at the 6. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Robinson reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. No doubt about that one, Brock. They soften that defense up with that lengthy opening.
Shit real quick.
from the 30. First and 10. Here's Rattler. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
At the 35-yard line.
Now Rattler gonna throw. He'll air one out for Higgins. Back to the... Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10. Throwing now is Rattler. He'll air one out for Higgins. And that is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it'll be second down.
So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. And what that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones. And if you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can pick them apart.
Rattler now back to throw. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and...
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. To throw, it's Rattler. Quick hitting slant there. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. He'll drop to throw. Got it in.
My food real quick.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the left side. Caught by Chase.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Oh, they're on him with a crash, and he's lost. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll get this out to his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. He is going to have a Browns 1st down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. They send Edwards in motion. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of that. They get him down behind the line. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. And here comes 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Now a loose football. But this is taken in by a teammate. Punting time for the Browns. They're set to kick it away. So, 3 quarters yet to deliver a breakthrough. It is... The Browns getting their punting team out there. Important punt here in this tie game late. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll complete that to his fullback. They'll try and play with some pace early on.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's down the field for Lamb. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
He'll dodge one would-be tackler and wind up getting a nice gain of 6 on the play. They'll look to pick up the pace. And we'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the first down.
A nice gain out of that position, Mike, that we don't typically see get a lot of carries anymore. I'm a big fan of any offense that still recognizes the usefulness of that fullback position. Work him in every now and then as a ball carrier, and you can see it pay off.
That is...
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. They bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10.
Quick, yellow. Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after getting this to the 17, into the red zone. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. Trying to work quickly now.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up
3rd down give to Robinson. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. A nice gain of 8 there, and it brings them to 1st and goal.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Throwing his Rattler. He's on the move. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
They give it to him up the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Everybody rushing back to the line.
Gain of 10 yards. It's now 3rd down and goal.
Man in motion here. So after 3, we're still waiting on our first score of the contest. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Staying with Robinson. escapes a defender. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
And he gets it for... out of that. Tackle there from Dalvin Tomlinson. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Rattler. Throw left side, complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Rattler. And it's in. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. A handoff for Robinson, running right. Jukes him, and now he's running free. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Higgins makes the catch. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. With 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3. Into the hands of Colt. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Well, he found himself some space to work. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Here we go, check.
Rattler setting to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
1st and 10, a run to Robinson. Has a big hole left. He's in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Ready.
Another carry for Robinson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And they'll stop him, but not until he has a nice little gain down to the 32. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Going right side, Robinson with it. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down. A run here with Robinson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That's to the sideline, and it's a catch by Watson. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
Come on, 38. Steal. Catch, steal. Ready.
From the red zone now. Forced out to his right. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
Well, I'll say this, if you're willing...
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Now Rattler. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of...
Another Cowboys.
The give now out of the shotgun. And he's got it down into the red zone at the 16. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's a give to Robinson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. This throw is caught. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun. Got a man, Robinson has it. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage.
It is almost impossible to believe that they lost that much yardage on a completed pass. I'm sure they're as much of a loss for words as I am right now. That can't happen.
And somehow he manages to get back. Scrimmage before going down. So after all that, we're taking a scoreless game. Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. They'll run it with Robinson. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. On the give, here's Robinson. Makes a cut to the right sideline. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Cowboys.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he gets this forward to the 19. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
10 more yards. That's another Cowboys 1st down.
Here's Robinson. And this is a huge loss on the play.
Hey, Kate, you were out there with me on the West Coast, and I was spoiled and you were spoiled. When we Legion of Boom, we watched 2 of the best safeties in the game, Cam and Earl, bringing the pain, bringing the heat, bringing tackles just like that for significant losses.
Here we go, 2nd and very long. Chased out to his right. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right.
It's Week 16 of the National Football League, and we've got the Bengals bruising running back. He'll be a focal point of his offense this week. It's the Bengals and the Browns under the lights on Thursday night.
The Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again.
Let's get set.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win.
11 MT,
Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a gain of 3 for them, still 3rd and 9 coming up.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Back-to-back carries here. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. Stopped at the line, and that forces them into a 4th and long.
Gain on the play. It's 4th down.
And their running back about to get back to work. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season.
On 1, right? 11, 11, 11, 11.
They'll run the counter. And they had that one contained right at the line. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. Back to the well again. He's going to snag a couple of yards charging up the gut. That was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Hicks takes it away. And the Browns are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job.
The Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock, but what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Here we go.
Here's a give up the middle. They'll cobble together a yard there. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 31-yard line.
They give it to him again. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play. No gain here after a gain of only 1, and now they'll face 3rd and 9.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
11 mighty, 11 mighty.
Running back sent in motion. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Penalty not helping their cause for this third down.
11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down. The home.
Get set. 12, 12, 12.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Got Washington. It's complete. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Stopped on the play by Zadarius Smith.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Get out of here with a W offense.
11 Thomas.
Here's 2nd and 7. That's going to be caught by Washington. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
11, 11, 11.
Throwing on 3rd and long. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing a 4th down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those...
The home teams, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Here we go. Here we go.
First down, Burrow to throw. Got his target, it's Higgins. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. That was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. Give him only a couple that time. It's going to be 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate. 12, 12, 12.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Never a good time to rough the passer, Brock, but 3rd down, that hurts even more. Gives him the first. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Burrow from the gun. And he's touchdown about 5 yards shy of that first down marker.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
They kick the running back in motion. Burrow out of the shotgun. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first.
You get to that money down, that third down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
4th and 3, drive on the line. Looking to throw. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game.
This offense headed out as we get a look at their running back. And the running lanes, and they've been has.
Here we go.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Finds a seam down the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Brought in by Chase near the sideline. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Here we go. 11 MT tape. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Offense staying out there, it's 4th and 1. Trying for it with Burrow. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Martin Emerson with the pick. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks off the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
So the Browns will take this win home with them. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals.
The Bengals offense set to go. Down 7-0 here early. And the one to watch is going to be this man, their rookie running back. You'd think he'd have some room to operate here as he'll get a shot against a team that's ranked near the bottom in rush defense.
Certainly appears to be a dream matchup for him, but here's the key. He can't press. Can't think that he's going to get 20 yards or more on every single run. Take the opportunities available and turn them into big plays as the game goes along.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup.
Staying on the ground with Washington. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. On first, here's Washington. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Now a run up the middle with Washington. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here. 2nd and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Washington on the right side toss. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. On 3rd down, here's Washington. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. They run from the shotgun with Washington. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Washington now out of the gun. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive. And they look to cash in. Excellent field position. 4-yard line, 1st and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
On 1st and goal, Washington. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
At the 4-yard line.
11 mighty, 11 mighty.
He'll try again. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time the Bengals set to take over. The partner, just looking at some of the struggles they've had this season, the playoffs are not in their future. As they start to peer toward the offseason, what moves might they make?
I think the running back position, and I know we talk all the time about the NFL being a passing league, but the teams that run the ball effectively, they're the ones that go deep into the playoffs and go to the Super Bowl. They have to upgrade here. And you and I both know in recent years in the draft, people have shied away from taking a runner early, but if there's that special one there, I say they go get him.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. That's on the guard, Alex Kappa. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty.
Here we go.
Up the middle they go, Washington. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Right back to Washington. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. 3rd down and 13.
11 MT, 11 MT. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Now Burrow. He's going to launch it for Washington. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. J.C. Jackson there defensively to knock it away.
A very limited time left to get into field goal range before that.
The Bengals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix.
My jersey. On one, right? Here we go, here we go.
Roll the boys. Time to go get set. Coming in for a touchdown.
11 Thomas.
Spread the ball around this drive.
6. 12, 12, 12. 11 Thomas.
Roll the boys. Time to get set.
Burrow looking to pass. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. T. Higgins was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go.
They'll try the counter with Washington. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
It's a gain of 5.
11 MT, 11 MT,
On the give, this is Washington. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
Loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
The Bengals offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make some.
Gun. Dot. 11.
They go with Washington to begin the drive. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And quickly, they get to the line. The handoff to Washington. Evades the tackler and now some space. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. 63 yards rushing for him now as his fine rookie season continues. Now Washington. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1 yard gain. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
11 MT tape.
Washington on 3rd and short. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1 yard pickup leads to 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
Eleven MT. Here we go. Stop.
They'll start the drive with Washington. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 32-yard line.
Running it, Washington. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They run with Washington. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll keep it on the ground. Washington, and he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49, a gain of just 2.
49-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd down, it's Washington. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. They run the counter. Washington. And he's taken down inside the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll run on 1st down. It's Washington, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Up the middle they go. Washington. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Well, the elements, the crowd, the situation, this is NFL football at its best. Here's 3rd down. Steps away to his left. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the 1st down at around the 22. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Here's 1st and goal. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like... And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the set.
So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire 2nd half, but their 1st half output, that's enough to carry them to victory. The Bengals offense ready to take over here. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Staying on the ground with Washington. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. 3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On first, here's Washington. Stops short of the 25. The nice move couldn't ultimately free him. And now they're in the hurry-up. Washington gets it going right. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Now a run up the middle with Washington. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up... Offense led by their running back headed out for the 2nd possession.
Ready?
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Washington on the right side toss. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. 3rd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Washington, and he's going to be stopped short of a 1st down as they'll get to him at about the 33. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And, partner, I'm going to make a quick pivot here and ask you to play general manager. It's well documented they're last in the league in offense, number 32. What changes might they make?
And this is where you have to be almost like a chess master as a general manager, because you have a few things at your disposal that you need to use. Obviously, the draft, free agency, maybe you can make some trades, but also look at your practice squad. Have you been grooming players to promote and give them an opportunity to play as well? That way, you start to supplement as well as replace guys that need it.
Washington now out of the gun. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. They run from the shotgun with Washington. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Now a handoff up the middle. Washington. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this 1st half of play from our studios in Orlando. Out to his left. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go. the gun now on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 29-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. It's Washington, and he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. They run the counter. Washington down to the 25. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On 3rd down, here's Washington. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. So we've reached intermission here in a low-scoring, only 3rd. So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. Now their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Tackled that time by Joey Porter Jr. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it, and he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick 6.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they were defending a slim lead coming out of the break.
The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Now they go play action now. Burrow. Looking downfield, he's got all the tight end. And all the way down to the 29. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Up the middle they go. Washington. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. Right back to Washington. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
They'll try to counter with Washington. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On the give, this is Washington. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Washington. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4. They'll keep it on the ground. Washington. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. And they're going to speed things up here. On 1st down, it's Washington. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 6. Up the middle they go. Washington. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 43-yard line. On 3rd down, it's Washington. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a handoff up the middle. Washington. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. They go play action with Burrow. Over the middle, he's got Gesicki, the big 6'5" tight end. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Burrow on play action. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. On 1st and goal, Washington trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. They'll try again with Washington, and he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. A great effort there. His 7th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it works very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
12.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So Burrow and the Bengals down by 5. 33 seconds to go. Here's Burrow. It connects quickly to Jamar Chase. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Now, this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. Well, I hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back. Now, this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. Now Burrow. Oh, and that That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too.
Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but take The Bengals offense, after a long summer, getting ready to go for the first time here in the preseason. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back, as he'll be looking to make his mark on this football game.
What I like about him is his vision, because he sees the field so well and can anticipate where a hole's going to be before it even opens. A terrific quality for a running back to have. It's also a great finisher. Often runs into the goalpost at the end of his runs.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. A big play to start them out. Has them at the 45 already. A handoff for Washington. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. And quickly, they get to the line. Now Washington. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They'll run on first down. It's Washington, and he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Second down and 8. A handoff out of the pistol. It's Washington. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to
Hey, rookie. You had a great first year. Amazing, to the least. But guess what? It only gets harder. You gotta double down on your second year. You gotta go even harder, and I know you can. And it all starts now.
Bengals offense ready to go for the first time here in week 1 of this new season. And the one we'll be watching is this man, at running back. He didn't quite make it to the magic number of 1,000 yards rushing last year, but he's got that squarely in his sights this season.
And what a motivator that had to be in the offseason. Didn't quite get to the magical number that all running backs seek. A little bit of room for improvement, room to grow. I'll guarantee he thought about it every time he went and worked out this offseason.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now on first down, it's Washington again. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Running it, Washington. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. Here is 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now it's Burrow. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Washington's got it. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
It's now 3rd and
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11, 11, 11.
Here's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Here we go.
They'll run. It's Washington. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Packers D comes up. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive.
Here we go.
On first, here's Washington. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Washington. And it's a fumble. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they are going to set up.
Get geared up and stand by. All stations, we are free to go. Stand by to deploy. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Stand by for redeployment. Friendly loadout dropping on the way. Vengeance, you're redeploying. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Get ready, you're redeploying. All squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemies dropping into the AO. Taking fire! Relocate. You're back on station. Go get after it. Recon drone caught your position. You're compromised. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Hostile UAV in the area.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Give me down.
Buy sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Don't worry, I got you.
Loadout truck heading your way. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemy dropping into the AR. Five squad still operational in the area. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. 10 remain. You're almost done here. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
NDBR, ready for launch.
LDBR inbound. Get to the safe zone. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Enemy UAV is online. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. No more second chance. Take cover! You were 1 of 5 remaining. Keep your head up and return to base. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Let's go to the back. He coming through that door, bro.
Go get after it. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Tienes que traer a tus novios. See him.
Stand by for redeployment. Enemy counter UAV. Emphasis on the loud.
It sound like it's a bunch of people up there.
Turning you to the front. Earn this. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
Surveillance scanned you. Your location's exposed. Enemy soldier incoming.
got 10 squads active in the field.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Enemy UAV is online. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunting. Heads up. Aerial recon's back for another sweep. Surveillance drones in the AO. Suggest you leg it. Hostile UAV overhead. Buy station prices are adjusted. Got an extra valuable
Oh, damn, I'm coming back, I'm coming back.
LDBR, ready for launch.
He on top of the roof, he on top of the roof.
Incoming LDBR.
Yeah, over there. Yeah, they come in right there.
Watch your six.
down, marking the rest of them.
Go back
You have
inside,
reinforcements inbound. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
One by artillery fire. EOM. Over.
Never mind. Never mind.
Safe zone. Gas is moving. Hostile UAV in the area. You fucking clear another target during contact. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Setting rally point.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. Enemy UAV overhead.
We need to get in one spot.
Intelligence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Target destroyed. Hell of a job. Requesting UAV tasking.
Enemies inbound.
Marking target location.
Hostiles in the area. There's an increase. Enemy soldier incoming.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Still have squad mates.
Oh, get back in the zone. You got a mask on. Ah. Nah, run that shit back.
Going a little slow.
Yeah, you up?
Yeah, yeah. Wait.
Real thing coming Prep time's over. Now you return to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate taking revenge.
minus
Let me cook. Okay.
you still up? Sleep. Yeah.
Resurgence. Stay alive and keep the squad in line. Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AR. Contract time is short. Secure quickly. Down one squad, mate. We'll get you redeployed faster. Enemy counter UAV inbound. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Locate available contracts to hack. Get moving. Time's up on the hack contract. It's a goner. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. You've got a loadout.
If you won't come off the roof.
You have reinforcements inbound. You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad is redeployed. You have reinforcements inbound.
UAV available for tasking.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. chance. Weapons free. Enemy soldier incoming. 5 down. Location pressure has been reduced. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. You're back at the station. Go get after it. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Fire sales over. Nothing strikes. Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Squad mates redeployed. Well done. Five. No longer active. Enemy UAV are ready. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot. Squad is outside the safe zone.
Hey,
You were 1 of 25 remaining. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out.